Test, test, testy, testy, test, test, test. Okay. Alright. Starting music. Sorry I took so long. I have no excuse. I was distracted by a YouTube video. Then by the time I noticed, it was 2 minutes past the time I was supposed to start. An SMG4 video, Mega Eevee. Yeah. Okay, that's good, Yojimbo. Starting the music. There it is. I forgot the composer's name.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your...
That is not the music. So I'm concerned now. For those not in the know, I get all my songs from Mega Eevee. He sends me the songs that are not spoilers. Also, he wanted to send me a lyrical song, but couldn't because of copyright. Wait, what? Okay. Weird, but okay. Where was I? Oh, right. For some reason, Eevee sent me a sad song about a diamond or jewel that can't be stolen. Is someone going to die today? The fact that it took so long for you to respond, Eevee, tells me I'm correct, and I need to brace myself for tears. I swear to God, it better not be Bart again. Though honestly, I have mixed feelings about him now, after how he treated Ellie. Yeah, I'm just finishing up, typing something, and... we are good to go. So I would like to give a big welcome to Mega Eevee and Yojimbo. Welcome to the stream. You don't usually tune in this early. Probably doesn't help that I started late. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. I always forget to put on Do Not Disturb. Hello? Oh my God. How many times do they update this thing? Okay, I need to start booting this thing up before every stream, just making sure it's fully updated. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed Monster Hunter yesterday. Don't worry, Eevee. You can curse. We're playing a rated M game. Okay, so I do not need a refresher. I actually do remember what happened last time. I actually really wanted to continue playing this game at the last time, but I couldn't because of conflicting responsibilities. If those responsibilities didn't come up, I absolutely would have streamed this Friday. Or I guess more accurately, it would have been Sunday. Semantics. You guys know what I mean. Oh, God, Akumura. I hate that man. I hate that man more than I hate Persona 5. Which, admittedly, I don't hate Persona 5. I just don't like replaying it. Like, no offense to those that like Persona 5. Zero offense to them. But you play it once, then when you play it again, it's like, okay, so when's the exciting stuff happening? Anyway, Xenogears. The question on my... No. You crazy, man? I got copyright. I got copyright obligations to deal with. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Developed by Squaresoft. Yeah, go check them out. They have turned into Square Enix nowadays. Xenogears. Copyrighted 1998 by Square Enix. Though I guess technically, at the time it was Squaresoft, but now it's Square Enix, and Square. Are you guys lost yet? Because I'm lost. Alright, loading. So, I actually do remember. I do remember everything. Couple key points that I remember. So the guy that knew Faye's father essentially sacrificed himself so we could get away. Naked Lady is actually a bunch of nanomachines in a colony. Okay, I was going to say how I figured out exactly how much time has passed since someone pressed a button, because I actually did that last time, but I don't remember. Does anybody remember exactly how much time has passed since someone pushed that button? Also, if anything, it shows that everything that happened wasn't exactly like 3,000 years ago, or however long it is. Well, actually, how long is it? 5,000? 1,000? 500? Either way, it shows that that's not the exact amount of time that passed, and that makes the world feel more alive. Obviously, in an apocalypse, you're not gonna kill everyone in one fell swoop. There's going to be those that resist. Survivors. Anyway, this time, our journey takes us to Shevat, where it seems like the plot's finally moving? Okay, no offense to anyone that likes this game. That would also be offense to me, by the way. I don't like how slow this game starts. Honestly, until the Ellie scene between Faye and Ellie I forgot the town name, but that prison camp, it kind of feels like the plot's not moving before then. That's just what it feels like. Anyway, on to Babel Tower. We're starting straight into the swing of things. But yeah, no, to me, it just feels like the plot is too slow starting out. Ready for some platforming? We'll see. Oh, hello. Goodbye! Oh wait, I can't refuel on the fly. I have to actually be conservative. Platforming and RPGs do mix, just like Kingdom Hearts. Ether Armor. I will say that this game's perspective absolutely makes it hard to platform, though. Honestly, I'm seeing so many things that make Xenogears a very memorable experience, and I don't regret playing it at all. But this game deserves a remake, or at least a remaster, to fix all of the little issues that pile up and annoy me. Oh, this is where that Sky song comes in. I zoned out in my rant. Hold on. Ether Armor. Ether defense value. Okay. Forget the response. Give me Ether Armor for Virge. What's the B circuit again? There's actually snow in this game, right? Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay, so I can actually fall off. Good to know. Earth Veil Armor. Alright, does anybody have any recommendations for anything that's coming up? Anything I should do? Defense versus Wind Ether. Nah. It's very situational. I'll keep it. Actually, no, wait, no. Now I am wondering. Can't the gears fly? And don't tell me it's a fuel concern. This has to take up more fuel than flying. And actually, if gears fly, How come people haven't tried to make the Yggdrasil fly yet? So, I'm going to take a guess. This is just a bad part of the game, right? A lot of games I love have really bad parts in them that are unbearable. For example, in Xenoblade 1, that would be the Mechonis. Xenoblade 2, well, I can't really say the area name without going into massive spoilers. How do I say it? Ah, shit, what's the code name for that area again? It's that area where Nia gets a power-up, if you know what I'm saying. And Xenoblade 3, honestly, I didn't like the entire experience. Again, no offense. I cannot like a game. I'll still play it on stream eventually. Why'd I use the booster? I'll still play it on stream eventually. It's not so bad a game that I can't play it. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let me think. Anytime you're not doing the story. Like, seriously, especially getting your scalp. That by itself was so annoying when I did it. Remember, I had to do it off screen because that's how much it annoyed me. Oh, wait. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you, Meg Evie. If I had played the original, I just killed it with my skells. I'm gonna be real, Yojimbo. By the time I found that quest, my skells could fly. Not close enough. Bose. Bose is the guy, is the monk that I didn't like, right, Evie? I think he's someone I distinctly remember going, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I just flew over it. I'm gonna be real, I just flew over it. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yin and Yang. Let's try Yin. I think that is. Hard snap! Yeah, I didn't. Okay, look. Nobody warned me, especially my quote-unquote guide, that I should really do those heart-to-hearts. Up, stop rope. Left to right, directional button, swing rope, and triangle to jump. What? Oh, I'm getting traction. How do I know I'm close enough? Yeah! That's gonna suck to redo. I haven't fallen yet. Though now that I say that, I'm probably gonna fall at the next jump. Yeah, I didn't do them! Because like Xenoblade 1, I thought you could still access all the heart-to-hearts in the post-game. That's what I do every time I play Xenoblade 1! Because you get too overpowered if you do too much side questing. No, I need to save. Yeah. Isn't like the main games. Well, no. Oh my god. Xenoblade 1 has missable stuff. I remember someone asked me what kind of pet person I was. I answered, if someone asked me that, I would say Melia. I would say Melia with zero hesitation. Okay, so my thing about the Skells is I like them in concept. I didn't like the Skells because they made combat feel simplistic. to almost an extreme degree. It was complicated in setting up the scale, but like when you actually go to use it, it's called Vels in Japan. Oh, so they haven't forgotten about Xenogears. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, I have to start all the way back here? I didn't know that thing was gonna force me into the water. Let the suffering commence. Okay. I'm starting to see why you say that, Yojimbo. Am I ready? Does it look like I'm ready? I started this stream actually really excited. I'm normally supposed to play Hollow Knight today, but I decided to play this because I really didn't want to return to the Palace of Pain. Man, this week is not going to be fun for me. I can already tell. This part alone is annoying because it takes a while. Are you... No, 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 no! No, I've got to see what the speed run of this looks like. What, please try to speak English if you can in my chat. I am running a little low on fuel, so I'm probably going to leave the tower to refuel. Oh. Abandon all hope. Wait. You know what would be a good idea for gear combat? Having items that recover your fuel and more attacks that use fuel. So it doesn't feel like you're just using the same thing over and over and over again. No, 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 no! Mark my words, the speedrun absolutely does just jump in the water at the start to save a few seconds. Wait, is there anything this way? Nope. Like, I just think the gear combat would benefit from that. Having items that recover your fuel and just more attacks that use fuel. And things like the arrows. Honestly, if they ever remaster this game, for balancing reasons, they probably need to increase the fuel cost of it. Don't worry. Not staying out for long. I just needed to refuel. Also, weren't there people here before? Like, I swear I came here earlier. Then I think it was Yojimbo who told me, leave. You can't do anything here yet. Wait. You're not allowed to escape? Well, screw you too, buddy. Oh, these guys are just weak. They aren't worth using arrows or the Jesse cannon on. Though I should probably use an elixir on Ellie. Yeah, I'ma do that. Alright, I got some of my hob meat and hob jerky back. Okay, Ellie can't finish them off. Billy can. And so can Faye. So against these guys, I use heavy attacks with the boys and magic for the girl. I press triangle. I press triangle.
You know what? I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. And here, everyone's been hyping up how Disc 2 is apparently horrible. That would piss me off so much, Eevee. Yeah, I'm really starting to see why this area sucks.
I'm gonna cower now. Bye.
Okay, so back on this thing. Jumping on the rope is pretty lenient. Why is my dog scratching the door? I took her out right before I started streaming.
Yes, you gotta love that perspective. Okay, back here. I've learned. Okay,
So, I need a good viewpoint. No, I missed! Are there any checkpoints at all during this, by the way?
seriously? Alright, great game design there, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what the heck my dog wants. Alright. She wanted a drink. You said earlier this area is hell. Someone, please give me some good news. You know what? I should add climbing this tower part of the punishment wheel. I have a save from right before I entered it. Then I won't add it, Evie. It's not supposed to be fun. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. How do I get that chest? You know what? I don't care. Okay, that... It was bad, but I wouldn't say that was hell. There's more, isn't there? Can we control it from this room? Looks like we can get in through here. Wait. Oh, that was it? Gold nugget. Wait, so if I press that, something should change out here, right? Because there's like some kind of relay station in there. Wait, what? Okay. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. What does the game want me to do? Okay, I'm stupid. This appears to be the relay station control room.
Let's try a few things around here. Still does nothing. Oh, I thought I saw another doorway. What does doing this do? Did I do it? Okay, can someone give me a hint? Babel Tower? I thought... maybe you're not like me, Evie. Bye! Actually, no! Call gear! What do you mean I'm gonna hate this? If we go down, we may not be able to get back. Looks like the movement system is still functional. Looks like we can get in through here. Yeah, I know that. But how do we progress? What? Are you... That is so fucking stupid! That is one of the stupidest mechanics I have ever heard of! In a game where you can't freely change the party around, you need certain party members for the story. god. I made it here! Fair and square! Just jumped in the water. Evie, please read ahead. Past that point, will I need Satan? Because I kind of don't like using him. Actually, you know what? Keep reading ahead. If at any point I am required to switch out my party, I want to know before I go somewhere. That is so fucking... Oh my god. And I fell again. Actually, you know what? No. The game literally gave me no warnings. Nobody said, hey, you should probably bring Satan with you. How am I supposed to know that? Oh, first... Copy this failed. Okay, rookie game designers. This is how you make a bad area worse. You require the player use a specific party member, and you don't have a way to swap that party member in right then and there. Oh, and because experience share doesn't exist, Billy's now going to be behind in levels. Why? Can I just ask that? Why?
So, for the rest of the game, I do not have to worry about the stupid required party members, right? Guess this means we're climbing the stupid tower 3 times. Because if that's the case, I need to change my party around to include them. And Billy will likely not end up in my party. Even though I do actually like him. How does that time work? I hope you all are having a magnificent day, because I'm not anymore. Okay, so we're now playing an escort mission. I'm sorry that I didn't have Satan with me. I do not trust him. He's going to betray the group. No, Yojimbo, I'm not wondering that. I'm wondering why the ever-living hell do they expect you to bring Satan? I already climbed the damn tower! I got to the relay station! Now I'm pissed, because I'm gonna have to do it 2 more times! Just so Billy's in my party! Because apparently, I need Satan to activate the relay station. I asked Evie to look up a guide to see what I need to do, because I was lost. I couldn't activate the relay station. Which is effing stupid. That one thing alone made this area 10 times worse. Actually, no, 3 times. Because I'm gonna have to do it 3 times total. Where did this spawn of Satan come from, Yojimbo? That's what I said, is it not?
this spawn of Satan. Yeah, it's an electronic door. That's pretty normal for Xenogears. Opening to the game? Oh, wait. Hold up, I need to think back to it. The only thing that really stuck with me was Naked Lady. I can't stream this. That's what stuck with me. Then when Evie told me to play it, I said fuck it. There was a captain. I think he went down with the ship. It was very anime. Oh. So that intro happened before the game takes place. That ship is from Shevat. What the hell is Ogi? Is it something that's finally gonna make me want to use Satan? Probably not, because Billy exists. Nope. Wait. XX square triangle. Wait, so that means Renkin is a 7. Yes, the opening is finally paying off. All I know is I'm annoyed! I want to design the ship to have really annoying platforms with giant robots. Why, Captain? No reason. Oh my god. Also, I think it's safe to say the ship wasn't designed like this. It's more so debris that's left over that we're platforming on. Right. Can't escape. Just fucking... You know, I just realized, technically this is my second Xeno game this year I've streamed. I did Future Connected back in January, which I hated. Also, I'm gonna say this for all the Xeno fans in the audience. I actually plan to redo Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Not because I don't want to play 2. No. I absolutely want to play 2. But, like, I was rewatching the streams, and... other than those last few episodes, I cannot look you straight in the face and say I'm proud of that LP without laughing. Or cringing. I cannot look you dead in the eye and say that without doing either of those, because I'm not. And honestly, my favorite Xenoblade game... Yes, my opinion has changed on 2. Honestly, it deserves a better treatment than what I gave it. I didn't even 100% it like I said I was going to. And as a matter of fact, the majority of my research is almost complete. Yeah. I'm almost finished. I just have to wrap up the challenge mode notes. Which challenge mode is another beast entirely. Though, with that being said, I will be playing it on a new save file, and I guess for challenge mode, I would be playing it on the old stream file. Because... no offense, I really don't want to play through Future Connected again. That is just too much game. Evie, you liar. Evie, you liar! Evie, you liar! Okay, so I'm reloading the save file I saved before that because I have this thing called Foresight. Evie, I want an explanation. Why did you make me climb that stupid tower twice? Can't see it on my VTuber, but I am very angry right now. Is there an angry emote for this? I know there's happy and surprised and sad. I think that's it. I'm not happy right now. I am not enjoying myself right now. Wait, I forgot something. Let's go back. Oh my god. So Evie, you couldn't have said that at any point when I was climbing the tower again? I'm not mad at you, I'm just mad in general. What happened is, Evie told me I needed Satan, so I got Satan. Nothing happened. Then I clicked a random button, and this happened. To say I am not a happy camper is an understatement right now. Why didn't I take the Please tell me that's a joke, Yojimbo. Please tell me that's a joke. Okay, thank God. I was about to have the biggest crash out of my life. You can't see it because the face tracking kind of sucks on this thing. I'm twitching my eye. You never have to come back here after you're done with it. That does help, Yojimbo. That actually helps a lot. Looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. So Eevee, did you just figure that out when I got to the top, or did you just not tell me? Eevee, I swear to God and all that is holy, you better fact check that. Yeah, Yojimbo, normally it is. I swear to God and all that is holy, Eevee, you better fact check that. You better fact check it. Because I'm not climbing this tower again. I'll remove the angry expression from my VTuber when I feel like it. So Eevee, I'm now going to throw you into my basement, and you're not getting out for an entire year. Please climb it. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, okay, yeah, I was. Here. Hey, it started. All right, let's go. Well, at least we're taking our gears with us, right? Oh, wait, we're taking Rocket? Okay, I've calmed down. Wait, I just realized, this game did 2.5D before Octopath Traveler did. Where are we going to climb to? To the top of the world, Tree Fae! Going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Zooming through the sky. We're all gonna fucking die. My classmates used to sing that all the time. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. And we're going out on the outer wall. Either way, it seems Square actually did have plans to make something like Octopath Traveler. Because honestly, this game is Octopath Traveler, let's be real. It's just a different gameplay loop, and we're dead. I kind of wish Satan was with us now. A shot? From where? Crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. What's that? Oh. A Gebler ship? I'm, kinda glad I didn't waste all my fuel now. Oh, it's those two. It's that couple where the girl absolutely is going to betray the man. What is that gear? I've been waiting, Faye. Last time I see, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our backs to the walls. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go. You know, if Satan had been required... Well, you actually get to fight Ramses in his gear. Yes. Alright, Ellie. Nuke up! And Billy, time to shoot your father. Feel free to take that line out of context. I hope you're as strong as advertised. So should I remove the ether doublers? I'm genuinely asking, should I remove the ether doublers? Holy shit! It's not over. Not yet. No, Commander! Pull out! Go on! Come fight another round! Let go, Miang. I can't reach you now. They didn't even do anything! It's impossible with your wounds. What wounds? I shot him like twice! Secure the retreat, make that elevation zero plan. Support fire 30. Fire! We still got the fuel. Fire another arrow. From above? No, it couldn't be. Bridge? Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Okay. Just as I feared. Shevat. Change heading 180 degrees now. All ships full speed. Retreat from this position. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the ether doublers until I start struggling against something. Huh? What was that? Felt like an air attack. Let's go see. Alright, so I'm, yeah. Okay, so Billy gets to keep his, I'm gonna say. Because Billy can't attack without fuel. You're definitely losing yours, though. Yojimbo, I'm gonna say the same rule still applies, that, I will not be using them unless I feel that it is necessary. I just don't have anything else to put on Billy right now. That would actually be good. Actually, hold up. Yes, I do. There we go. This door is completely rusted. Conjure, Earth attack. Wait, so why do they give me wind armor? Welcome back, Eevee. But yeah, no, I'ma keep the ether doublers, but
I'm not gonna use them unless I actually think it's necessary. Ground. Definitely a gear thing. Electric damage now. I'm seeing a lot of earth defense. Well, a lot of earth stuff, though. Picking up ground off the ground, yeah. It doesn't even give defense. Those that know what's coming, do I have any reason to have resistance against electricity right now? Because I'm not seeing much, because everything's just shooting earth at me. Can we go through the door down below? Wait, what? What door? Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
What? Oh. Well, I mean, we could go in the door down below, Faye, but we have to get out of our gears. Yeah, unless they have a refuel station coming up, they can't have us in our gears this entire time, clearly. Whoa. Lots of gold nuggets. Ooh, another E-circuit. You know what? Why not? At least now the guided shot will actually do damage. Suspicious red button. Must push. Where? What do you want me to interact with? Hello? Okay. Maybe I jump on this and... Okay, that's how I get out. What does this button do? Dexter's Lab. It's Day-Day from Dexter's Lab. I actually watched a short about that, how apparently she's some all-knowing sage. That although she looked like a force of calamity, she was actually trying to protect her little brother. Finally, communications are up. Lock clear. Done. What did that do? What the? Also, Dexter. I've never seen Dexter's Laboratory because I saw the first episode and, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it. Who is he? Dr. Doof. So true. So true. And march. Boom. Ah! Okay. I'm free fighting. I'm free fighting. Free fighting. No, I did not. But I take it when I tried to jump, it would have canceled, right? Veil doubler. Wind veil armor. Man, that sucks. Defense versus Earth. Oh, there's actually a bit of Earth. Doubles elemental defense. You get that. You don't need that. You know what? There's a lot of Earth enemies here. actually, hold up. Ooh. That feels like I wasn't supposed to do that. Which means it was the right thing to do. What's in here? Oh, speaking of Earth enemies. Earth attack on everyone. Is that guy just kamikaze? Oh yeah, I have a funny story to share about how I learned what the word kamikaze meant. So I was stupid as a kid. No! I was dumb. So, when I learn a new word as a child, I just repeated it a lot. And I have another funny story to share about that whole word, and with a, involving an R word. But that's for another time, So, the way I learned what kamikaze meant, I was screaming kamikaze because I heard a YouTuber doing it. So the teacher put me aside. I said, Skena, do you, well, they didn't use Skena because that's not my real name, but, you know, I'm gonna call the teacher Turner. That is not their real name, just for the record, not their real name. So Turner pulled me aside and said, Skena, do you even know what that means? And I went, it means happy! Looking back, the look on her face was just perfect. It was that mix of confusion mixed with a little, I can't punish this kid. He's got no idea what it means. What do you guys think of that story? Because that actually happened. Oh, right, and then her response to me saying, it means happy! Yeah. Yeah, can you, go see the principal, please? It actually happened. I replaced the names, of course, so that way nobody's, you know, private info gets out there. But, like, genuinely happened. How much has got it shot? Yeah, no, this is a giant laser. So you'd think it would do more than that. All I'm gonna say is, I was stupid as a kid. The only thing I wasn't stupid about was video games. Like, seriously, I did some really hard stuff in video games as a kid. Like, I tried it and it just clicked. Are you... Can I run yet? Thank you. So why couldn't I run before? I've got plenty of wild stories to share, by the way. You have a new favorite word? What is your favorite word? Wait. Did he just suck my fuel? That's like the worm. Of course, I can't share them all at once, you know. I gotta keep some content. No, 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 no! I was... Defenestration. What does that mean? Won't open it all. I don't mean to sound like my child self again, but like, what does that mean? I'm learning, though, the action of throwing someone out a window. What? Evie, I'm going to defenestrate you because of what you did earlier. Yes, it is a fun word. Actually, just off the top of my head, I can remember like 5 words that are really effed up that I just kept saying as a child because I did not know what they meant. Kamikaze ain't the only one. Oh yeah, the way I learned what kamikaze was because my teacher gave me a Webster's dictionary and said, next time you want to say a word, please read what it means here. I then proceeded to lose that dictionary 3 days later. So yeah, as a child, I was a moron in anything that wasn't video game related. I mean, for crying out loud, I beat a lot of classic games without help. As a child, I actually found the Darkling battle in Ocarina of Time really easy. What killed me was one puzzle that was not built for keyboard. And by the way, I actually tried that same puzzle last week with the keyboard, and I still could not do it. So, like, the fact that child me got stuck on something that adult me gets stuck on, that's some respect. That's some respect right there. But no, I never had any problems with much as a kid. The hardest thing I think I ever did that I got better with time would be something in Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Anyone who's played it is aware of the mini game where you just use your bros attacks over and over again, right? I, for the life of me, could not do the magic mirror one until I tried it again as an adult, or rather as a teenager. So I like how we're now just talking about anything except the game. Anything you guys want to talk about while we are genuinely just running around? The Miko video you sent me? I'm sorry, Evie, I was really busy when you sent that to me. I still have not gotten a chance to see it yet. I should have some time after stream, though. Also, what I did yesterday was impressive. I taught one of my friends how to play Monster Hunter while typing out stuff on my PC. I was typing descriptions, I was making thumbnails, all while hunting in Monster Hunter Rise and teaching a friend how to play. Yo, Jimbo, is that a foreshadowing thing, or is that actual conversation? They actually like the support weapons, Eevee. They started as hunting horn, now they're playing bow. But yeah, no, is that a foreshadowing thing, or is that genuine conversation you want to make? Because I have theories on that. Okay, screw you two, buddy. Okay. So maybe there were self-repairing androids in it? You know, classic sci-fi stuff. I finally jumped over one of those. Let's go. So that could be one reason. They could also have some kind of self-repair diagnostic that has them seek out parts to repair themselves.
I mean, if we see a bot that can heal the other bots, that'll basically be the proof. That there are bots here that can repair the other bots. Yeah, they do look brand new. Maybe Shevat made them and keeps sending them here to protect the place? Because I can imagine they don't want just anyone messing around with this satellite. Considering that they've managed to stay out of the, Shit. What's Ellie's home country called? I want to say Gebler, but I don't think that's it. Solaris! I finally remembered. They've been able to keep out of Solaris's way. So I don't think they'd want to break that streak. Oh, so Gebler is basically just special forces. Oh yeah, I already asked Evie's opinion on this, but I want to know what you guys think of a Banjo-Tooie blind playthrough. I recently beat Banjo-Kazooie, and honestly, I didn't like it. Then, someone... You know what, screw it. My brother told me, okay, you didn't like Kazooie, but I guarantee you will love Tooie. So, I played through the first world, and I do like it more. I was having fun in Banjo-Kazooie, then the final two worlds hit, and then my excitement was cut. The killing blow was when I tried to fight the final boss, only to discover, surprise, you need basically every Jiggy in the game. Wait, seriously? I haven't gotten that far yet in their playthrough, because obviously I'd want to go in blind. Yeah, no, when I played the shooter segment, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna be honest, Emil not knowing the bosses have visible HP, so real. Wait, didn't you, sorry, Claire, didn't Claire, straight up tell him? That there was visible HP? What? I'm back out here? I remember that too, and when I saw that out, I was like, I'm so mad! And I said it at the same time as Claire did. Wait, a new floor? Okay. Oh yeah, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, Proton John is now Claire. It's not really my place to judge, or even speak about, really. But yeah, no, I like to respect people, so... Honestly, I don't think there's anything else I can say without going into controversies. So yeah, let's just leave it at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Proton John is now Claire. I know the time is long past, but happy Pride Month to everybody. Yeah. Yeah, no, but anyway, I kind of stopped watching after the first world, because if I were to do a Banjo-Tooie playthrough, I just want to know who would be interested in watching that. Keep in mind, I am actually pretty good at 3D platformers. And while I'm not in love with shooter games, I do actually like them. The door is completely red. I went in a circle! Well, okay, so personally, I'd probably enjoy Conker's Bad Fur Day. Well, I don't have the means to stream that. Not well, anyway. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Like, I've seen some scenes from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Cough, cough, great mighty poo, cough, cough. There is a limit on the amount of mature stuff I can show. In fact, I am terrified to stream Bayonetta, one of my favorite games of all time. Because of that. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my tongue at you. You know, I am so surprised Nintendo didn't tell them to censor so many things in that game. So anyway, my question for the rest
my question for pretty much everyone but Eevee, who would be interested in a Banjo-Tooie playthrough? This would be after either Hollow Knight or Xenogears. There is a censored version. There is? But back to my question at hand. Who would be interested in seeing that? The beta looked like another cutesy platformer. Rare said, alright, bet. Though I guess the only active chatter right now is Yojimbo, so Yojimbo's the one that I guess I'm asking. It's the pipe maze all over again. You know what? You have no idea how upset I am that... I don't know. You usually watch live streams with narrative stories to them. You know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. That actually explains why you don't show up for any other live streams. But I do usually stream games with narrative stories. I'm just, long story short, I lost a bet with Eevee. Do you have a coconut? Okay, shut up, Eevee. Eevee, I am kind of angry I don't have a clip of that, by the way. I'm a little angry I don't have a clip of that, because that was really funny, but I cannot get the clip of it, no matter how many times I try. I can't find the point in the video, and I'm not watching a 7-hour live stream, sorry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Yojimbo. But yeah, no, I do usually play games on the channel with narrative stories to them. Actually, hold up. What? Hold up, let me check. What was I going to play after Wonderful 101 again? You know what? That's fair, Yojimbo. Hold on. Shit, what was I going to stream after Wonderful 101? I can't remember now. Then I lost that bet with Eevee, and now I'm streaming this. I actually wasn't going to stream this game. Then, yeah. I remember it was a narrative game. I just don't remember which one. It wasn't Vesperia. I haven't completed research on that. Not Okami. That's nowhere near completion. Xenoblade 1 is only near completion because this LP was so long. Not Symphonia. Well, I guess I could, because I haven't actually beaten it. Oh, wait, no I can't. I have it on Steam. Oh, right! I was gonna play the Mass Effect trilogy blind! Then I couldn't resist anymore and played the first one. So I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. Alright. Oh! A new area. What do you mean that made the news? I know literally nothing about Mass Effect. I did not take an interest until my friend Dragon straight up told me, you should play Mass Effect, it's currently on sale. Special moment. I beat Mass Effect 1 and didn't see any of that. I mean, yeah, there's a strip club. Low-key, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The LP probably going to end right before the strip club, and then we're going to have an intermission where I'm playing it off-screen. Because there is no way in hell YouTube would ever allow that. It's not that I don't want content, it's that I don't want the stream getting taken down because nudes. Oh yeah, I am always looking for game suggestions. Oh, I see. Evie, how did you find it so quick? There was a time I was looking for like 3 hours straight and couldn't find it. Either way, new scenery, let's go! Nuke 'em. Oh, wait, I just walked past a gear shop? How did... You know what, Evie? I'm just gonna leave clip gathering to you now. Oh. There is a self-repairing robot. Okay. Why does Satan have more... Okay. Guess not. You are only a refuel station. You know what? You know what? Fine. That's fine, actually. So yeah, no, I was gonna stream Mass Effect. I guess it... So, I guess another thing... Ooh, Stone Rod G. So, one other thing, I guess... This was around the time I was still trying to stream on Twitch. I'll stick with water. For anybody that remembers that whole thing, that ended up in flames because my computer can't handle both YouTube and Twitch. As soon as it can, though, I'm streaming to both to both platforms. Make no mistake of that. Sorry, it's that, Twitch is just the streaming platform. Oh, no. So, Eevee, how it's gonna work is, before I do it, I'm getting multiple mods. I'm gonna hire someone. Well, hire, not the right word to use. Because I can't keep an eye on both chats, and I can't expect one mod to do so either. Okay. Maybe it's because we were talking about Mass Effect, but this actually reminds me of an area in Mass Effect. What am I supposed to do here? I can't get over there. This is either a halfway point or a boss. Wait. Why can you jump through that from the bottom but not the top? Okay, this is not a random battle. Moss makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh my god, we're halfway through the stream, and we're still in this freaking tower. It's the Mechanis all over again. It's the Mechanis all over again. Ooh, ether armor. Oh. So this place was a city. I actually didn't realize that before. I thought these were air ducts. Air ducts and various machinery. Yeah, I see it now that someone actually pointed it out. I would not have picked up on that before now. So this place was a city long ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I've zoned out so hard that... Yeah, shit. Okay, so... I'm so bored right now, I am actually scrolling through my library, trying to decide what I'll be playing after Xenogears. Any suggestions, people? I can't play another Xeno game, or I'm going to face burnout. It's the exact reason why I never finished Xenoblade 2. I learned my lesson. Depending on what it is, I may have to, like, do some prep work. Long-winded RPGs are my jam, though, so one of those would be perfect. Oh no, that's not it. It's the tower. The tower is boring. I love voice acting. Yo, Jimbo, you do not know what I would do right now for some cutscenes. A boss fight. Anything besides this climbing. It's the Mechonis all over again. So people, you got any suggestions? Maybe some long RPGs? You know what? Fair. Alright people, any big RPGs you want to see me play? Oh yeah, no, yo Jimbo, you weren't around when I said it. Technically, save states are allowed for boss fights. The rules on them, because I'm going to remind everyone, save states are allowed, but I'm only allowed to use them to skip cutscenes. If I abuse my privileges, Mega Eevee over there adds to the death counter, and as I'm sure you all know, if Eevee adds to the death counter, I have to spin the punishment wheel. It is quite literally to make me have a less, shall we say, annoying experience of a game that I'm sure a lot of people love. Tell us the suffering that we shall learn. Eevee really wants it to land on Mario Maker Torture. Speaking of, Eevee, have you made another hell level yet? Literally, just do whatever you think's gonna make me suffer. Make it... I don't have Rune Factory. I can't exactly go out buying games right now. Oh. You know, I kind of said that as a joke. I kind of hoped you didn't have one ready.
Ultimate... Wait, what? Ultimate Ninja. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to say the other word. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to say what I said. Ninga. That's what I was trying to say. So let's see here. I've got Etrian Odyssey, which I mean could be fun. I've heard it's hard as hell though. Never actually beaten it. I will have to make my own characters though. I'm not sure if it has a deep story though. Dokkan Kingdom's long, but I would not call it a deep story. I could actually beat Diablo 3 this time, if any of you would be interested in that. Oh, I thought the game froze. You're making an ice level? I hate you. I hate you right now, Evie. Wait, what? What do you mean, Lee? I quite like Dokkan Kingdom. I'm the only one that still wants to play it since I got my Wi-Fi not bad anymore. Epic, Sonic, and Alexi don't want to play it anymore or are busy. Rant aside, I could finally finish Diablo 3. There's also Final Fantasy 9 and 7. Though I played them, so it will be a 100% playthrough. Okay, so Yojimbo, that's what you call a toxic player. Yeah. Final Fantasy 9 is really good. I played it and beat it, in quotation marks. But to 100% it, I have to be a speedrunner. And when I played a game... Okay, so when I played a game that I've already played before, I usually play it with some kind of challenge. So that way it, you know, it's interesting. You're not just watching me wreck everything. With these blind playthroughs, I don't know what could happen. Yeah. I mean, 7's not hell to 100%. The only thing that sticks out to me in my mind is the gold chocobo.
I hate it, Eevee, so it's perfect. I hate ice. I hate ice physics. Chance time! You know, I just realized something. Why don't I just finally play Monster Hunter Stories on stream? Yo, Jimbo, I know you're not a big Monster Hunter fan, but you might actually like watching stories, because it actually does have, well, a story. Flare rod, okay. This room has all the elemental rods. For you, doesn't it? Your brother sounds like an asshole. No offense. No offense. My brother's an asshole and I love him to death. But your brother low-key sounds like a dick. Were you like a little kid at the time? No! Oh my god. Yeah, your brother really just sounds like an asshole. Okay, that is shameful. Okay, your brother did that to a child? There is such a thing as going too try-hard. I will say, Dokapon Kingdom, if you play it with the right people, is not, shall we say, that toxic. Though it is a pretty toxic game. I don't have to worry about too much copyright with that game. Waiting on Sonic Orb Blitz to be prepared for Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, I guess me and Sonic's bet is currently off the table right now. What? Okay, screw you two, game.
Crypt of the Necrodancer low-key would be really hilarious, because I suck at rhythm games. What do you mean anti-cheating? How could I cheat? Wall jumping? Really? Maybe the answer will lie in the emulators on Switch. Let's see here. Oh wait, that was Ellie. Yes, I'm actually looking for suggestions. It's really just say the game, I'll tell you if it's possible. I make no guarantees though, I'm just looking for suggestions, because we're closing in at the end of Hollow Knight. So, yeah. I need a new LP soon, and honestly, I don't want to be streaming two long-winded RPGs at the same time. I need something to relax to. Why'd I do that again? Live a Live? I've never heard of it, and I don't have it. What's it about? As much as I would love to play Earthbound, no, it's too long of a game. Oh, that actually sounds intriguing. I can't play a Metroid game because that would literally be a single stream. I'm too good at Metroid. I thought Earthbound is what inspired Undertale.
There's always... I could always play a classic Zelda game. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's actually a cool little detail. Also, I came up with some ideas while I was gone. What if after Hollow Knight,
I stream Banjo-Tooie. Plain and simple, I need a short game that's not a long-winded RPG. And I do have other stuff in this list. I could play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I could give that another try. Is Banjo-Tooie not short? Banjo-Kazooie was short. I need a short game. What? How long is Banjo-Tooie? It would be a blind playthrough. I don't know. What? Would you rather Worlds are bigger and you need to learn new moves from later worlds to get collectibles from previous worlds. Oh. This is new information. What, would you guys rather I just throw my arms up and say, "He is surprised, I'll play in Super Mario Galaxy"? Or Kirby in the Forgotten Lands, or... What else do I have that's way too easy? Oh yeah, I saw it. I'm really hyped for it. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, or Lego City Undercover, where Lego games are infamously easy. Oh, I know. Well, what if I play Metroid Dread again? Actually, hold on. Not the Metroid Dread thing. Who here remembers when I played Metroid Prime Remastered on stream? Because I could just do that again, but hard mode. I don't know. I know for a fact Nier Automata's way too long. Why do I still have Ni no Kuni downloaded? I just did that this... Like, actually, hold up. I think that was the project right before Wonderful 101. Was it not? Okay, how long ago did I did my Paper Mario playthrough?
Scrolling back, scrolling back, scrolling back. Final Fantasy X. Failed Xenoblade 2. Second Kuni, Martin Ninja Brothership. Persona, Kirby. Skyward Sword. June 3rd of 2024. It's too soon. Though I do want to play new games on stream. Oh, goddamn. Is it as evil as this, Eevee? You know, what's likely going to happen is eventually Eevee's going to make enough torture levels that I'm just going to remove everything except for Mario Maker torture. It might as well have been Yojimbo. I'm sorry, what? Eevee, are you actually considering your level to be even more evil than this? A secret back door to the exit. Make it impossible for getting approved by putting a secret back door to the exit. Oh my gosh. That's probably going to be one of the levels, let's be real. But as soon as I know it's there, the level is basically, it's basically worthless. Like, can I fully imagine Mega Eevee making one of those levels where you have to get good RNG to win? You may make it take a door there. Oh my god. But then Eevee, once I find out which door it is, it's worthless. Because then I just know what door it is.
and pick a pipe. Then once I know what pipe it is, it's worthless. Evie, you're basically just thinking of the same idea with extra steps. Go to the same room. How would you do that? I mean, it's a unique idea, but like, what purpose would it serve? You realize eventually I just make a map, right? If I get lost in the level, I'm just gonna make a map. Evie, once you add the level to the wheel, it's there forever. I will not let you change the level in post because you realize, oh shit, Skena realized how to cheese the level. So don't make mistakes or they're there forever. All right. No, 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 no! I hate the depth perception. Sisyphus the nerd. What? Okay, so actually my name was originally just Skena, but then I learned that apparently there's another channel by that name. You're putting anti-cheese. Oh, really? Oh, really? We'll see how effective the anti-cheese is. He's probably he probably just put it in the microwave to turn it into sour cheese. Your anti-cheese. Oh, you're sending me a spoiler to the level. Don't mind if I do. Evie, that is not anti-cheese. That's just a bunch of hidden blocks. Once they're there... And I see there's a gap in them, by the way. I can just jump up to the platforms when I make them. Not how it looks. Okay. Okay, sure. Hell no am I playing a Persona game to chill. Real talk though, if you want to chill, playing a Persona game is not how you chill. I am bored, I am bored. I am very, very bored. I am bored, I am bored. I am very, 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 very bored. Another battle. Why don't you piss off? Damn. That's actually incredibly lucky. Do you guys have any idea how much I want to play something else while I'm waiting for this, but I can't because I actually do need to be paying attention or I'll fall. The door is closed until you fight someone. That would be so annoying! That would be so annoying! Who here likes Castlevania? Low key, I've never played it. A miserable pile of secrets, but enough talk. Have at you. Where's that from? I've never heard that. I've never heard of Symphony of the Night. You know what? Screw it.
I'm gonna play Super Mario Galaxy with a challenge. I don't know what challenge. Maybe there's a viewer that can help me decide that. If you... after Hollow Knight, I will be playing Super Mario Galaxy with a twist. Oh, it's the GBA one. Yeah, again, I've never played Castlevania, but I have the GBA Advanced Collection. I think I tried it and then got bored. So after Hollow Knight, screw it. I will be playing Super Mario Galaxy with a twist. The viewer that helps me decide what the twist is gets a free shout out at the start of every Super Mario Galaxy stream. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna be I'm gonna be watching a video because I'm bored. When new stuff starts happening, I'll react. Wait, what? After every death, I change out an hour of silence? But X happens? Oh my god. Well, Evie, that idea requires me to die. I don't think you understand. I have played Super Mario Galaxy since I was 10. I am too good at the game to be dying that much. Already beat it.
Super Luigi Galaxy, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not hard. In fact, it's easier to break the game with it. Luigi's jump height does wonders. And because ice skating's a thing, his ice physics don't mean anything in the ice world. I just kind of got used to it. Also, Yo Jimbo, you probably would not feel like you want to take the reins unless I'm being really stupid in a platformer. Why? Why would you put a checkpoint, Evie? Aren't you trying to torture me? Isn't the whole point to torture me? Also, Evie, how mad would you be if I clear all of your levels first try? Oh, but Evie, just hear me out, hear me out. What if I do it? Oh my god. I saved that. Oh my god, I saved that. You know what, Evie? I'm just gonna stop answering questions. Come up with the torture yourself. For all you know, though, I could have been lying about what I feel about the stuff you presented to me thus far. I want your levels to be easier. Is the same suffering the man and woman with one wing felt when trying to reach out? Wait, what? What? I'm confused by that. Or Margie talked about a man and woman with one wing, each working together to reach him. Maybe. Maybe. Well, good thing you're proud. Sorry, I was laughing too much at this video because of how boring this is. Yojimbo, I know you're trying to make the pain less so, but this is still painful. We are almost on hour 4, and we're still... And... Are we even halfway up the tower? Am I gonna have to make this into two parts of just climbing the tower? Can I make that jump? I guess not. You know, don't you just love stream delay? I ask if I can make that jump. Then chat tells me, but I've already tried the jump. When chat tells me. You know damn well that's not what I meant, Evie. The fact that I am not even responding to comments shows how bored I am. Because my attention is dripping from this. 10 hours. I'll be right back. I just heard my name. On a first playthrough. I'm not listening to the game anymore. I'm listening to a funny video. Because that's going to keep me focused. Looks like we can climb up. Climb. You know, we could have used the elevator. We could have used an elevator, but someone blew it up. Alright. Cutscene. I have been liberated. What? No ceiling? It seems it's true. Shevat was here before. Look around. there are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah, is there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Hey! Look up! Something is closing in! It's a gear! Kepler? From here is Shevat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but say Bizet and I remove them. Wait a minute, we just want to... Get ready. It's a Gundam. I've never watched Gundam. Should I? Alright. Boss time. Nuke up. Hope you last longer than the last one. In hindsight, every time I fell down, I probably should have refueled. But I was so sick of the tower that I just wanted it to be over. That was it? Okay. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Oh. Okay. We've reached heaven. Wait, what? What do you mean? Aerial City Shevat. The dungeon is finally over. Do I end stream or do I continue? That is the question. Because as some of you know, I now do 4-hour streams. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above. Useless. They allowed contact with Shevat. A lot of plot that's going to happen soon. There is an anima relic in Shevat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shevat? What of the animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shevat gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Oxen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Oxen? Is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. So that was just the worst part of this game, right? The rest of this game is going to be good, right? Okay. Look, my attention is completely drained. If they tell me plot, I am not going to pay attention in the slightest. So I think it's best if, at the next save point, I end stream, and we continue this Friday. I think I put on the schedule. I'll check the schedule. Gonna be honest, today just killed my motivation. Sorry, Yojimbo, I know you love this game, but like this one area killed all motivation I had to play. And by the way, I had a lot of motivation when the stream started. I'm still upset I don't get to see what that looks like. This is the dock floor, located at the lowest layer of Shevat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar. I've heard of that name before. That's right. Old Man Ball, the Hermit. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembles Ball's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Avea's desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're Old Man Ball's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Ball's doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Zabazin. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. My instinct tells me that's a new party member. Alright, let's go up there. Shevat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land, Shevat. The answer's gotta be here. Finally, I'm free. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh, yes. Wow, this place really does look like heaven.
If you're falling off, that means dead. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day that we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Low-key, this reminds me of the ancient city in Chrono Trigger. That's what comes to mind when I see this. I forget its name, but... Oh, right! The Magical Kingdom of Zeal. That's the vibe I get from this game. Yes, but this game was technically made by Monolith. Yes, I want to go down. This music is nice and peaceful. It's calming me down, actually. Are there no save points? This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we? A moment coming up that is the music composer's most hated moment. Oh. Okay. There's no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were? The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! Yeah, I fully agree with that. No one should have to live through war. No one wins in war. Both sides will always suffer casualties. Huh? This doll has something in its hands. Dusk Rock. True. Hell. Looks like it can be opened.
We. Ba, ba, ba. That was funny. That was funny. My motivation is coming back now. My motivation's coming back. That is very true. Hell has sinners. They are fucked up people. But in war, nobody wins. And the innocent always suffer. So where's the palace? Honestly, yeah, Evie, you're right. Xenogames have moments that touch everyone's hearts. We'll also take a look at your gears later. I see this, and my thought is new party member. Alright, where is the pal? Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, that's actually confusing. Could I please get a save point? Okay, so is this the point where a bunch of plot's about to get dumped? Because if so, I'm using a save state. It's when I meet the queen. I don't know when that is, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna click this. I have made a save state. So yeah, this is where the stream's gonna end. Next time on Xenogears, we will meet the queen. And learn more about this world. I'm just glad the plot's finally moving. Like, honestly, until Faye sacrificed himself, it felt like the plot was really just at a standstill. Like, it was just waiting for the party to meet each other. Like, it was just waiting for the party to unite. Honestly, the plot really only started moving in my eyes whenever Faye sacrificed himself for Ellie. Ugh. Let's see if I can't find a raid target. He plays too much of that. Okay, I clearly am just gonna end because I'm too tired for this. Oh my god. Man, that tower sucked. Alright. Next time on Xenogears, we meet the Queen. Sorry if I seem distant. I'm genuinely just tired. Tower of Babel sucks. Evie, I still hate you for making me do it twice. Bye. See you guys tomorrow for a chill stream. I don't know what the hell I'm playing. Might be Monster Hunter. If nobody's available, F it. I'll play random in 64 games.